All right. Good morning, Howell. Yay, crowd goes wild. All right, let's try that again. Good morning, Howell. All right. It looks like Woody Flowers is ready. What about Marie Curie? Are you guys awake? I said good morning, Howell. Okay. They seem pretty awake over there. All right, what a great first day of competition. We've played through 30 qualification matches already. We've got about 24 qualification matches today. We'll move into alliance selections, eliminations, and of course, the award ceremony. All right, first off, I've got a video right now actually from Elizabeth Slotkin. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at that video.
Hello, First Robotics teams, families, and friends. I'm Congresswoman Alyssa Slotkin, coming to you from Washington, D.C., and I want to welcome you to Howell, which is part of Michigan's great 7th Congressional District, the area that I represent. I want to congratulate you on making it here to First in Michigan, Center Stage, State. Hello, First Robotics teams, families, and friends. I'm Congresswoman Alyssa Slotkin, coming to you from Washington, D.C., and I want to welcome you to Howell, which is part of Michigan's great 7th Congressional District, the area that I represent. I want to congratulate you on making it here to First in Michigan, Center Stage, State Championships, Northwest. I'm incredibly proud of Michigan because we're home to the oldest and largest robotics organizations in the United States, and that's because of a historic collaboration between First, the state of Michigan, the auto industry, Michigan schools, and the students and volunteers like you here today helping to make it thrive. And the numbers are amazing. At our last count, more than 60% of Michigan high schools had robotics teams. That's huge. That's actually about the same number, maybe even a little bit higher than the number of high school football teams we have in the state. I've had the chance to attend several First Robotics competitions over the past few years, including the World Championships in Detroit a few years back. Michigan always does amazing. In addition to the incredible sights and sounds of the competition, I was really struck by a few key things. First, you're learning critical problem solving and leadership skills. Whether you go into a STEM field, government, private sector, or any other career, you're going to need to be able to look at a problem from really different angles and figure out the best way to tackle it. Second, you're getting hands-on experience that is directly applicable to so many fields. Programming, engineering design, scientific principles, technology literacy. These competitions are giving you a platform from which you can dive into really so many different directions. For example, federal firefighters are now using robots to totally revolutionize the way they battle wildfires. And for many farms, including ones in this area, they use robotics to control everything from seeding to plowing their crops. This technology is making agriculture more sustainable while taking some of the strain off of our farmers. And of course, there are so many other ways robotics is being used in aerospace, defense, security industries, homeland security. So not only are you setting yourselves up for success in this competition, but you're building a foundation of options and opportunities for your future. Congratulations again. I hope you enjoy your time in Howell, and I hope your next stop is Houston and the World Championships.
Alrighty, thank you very much there. And I think from this state championship, I think we're sending 5, if I'm not right, 5 champions will be going to Houston to represent Michigan. 5 from this district, 5 from this state championship, and 5 from Macomb. That's 10 representing Michigan here. That is quite fantastic for Houston. Let's give a big round of applause there. That's middle schoolers up against a lot of high schoolers. Michigan can represent. All right, next, just in case the people weren't here yesterday, we're going to show the game animation video again just one more time just to make sure everybody knows how this game is played. Let's go ahead and roll that video.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel, 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall, there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
All right, and that's how Center Stage is played. All right, let's go over the schedule again real quick for the day. Schedule, so we're going to finish the 24 qualification matches. After the qualification matches, we will begin alliance selection. After alliance selection, we will move into the elimination rounds. From there, we'll probably break for lunch somewhere in between there. Then if we got any elimination rounds finish up, we'll finish those up afterwards. Then we'll move into interdivisional playoffs. That'll be Woody Flowers versus Marie Curie over there. And it sounds like after that, then award ceremony will begin. A couple housekeeping ideas, though. We're going to ask that you please keep all aisles clear for fire lanes. Again, please keep all aisles clear. And additionally, on the second rows, we're going to make sure that up on the second deck here, that you guys are not standing in front of the crowd behind you. They paid good money to be in those seats back there. So we're going to ask you guys to make sure that you guys do not stand up here on the second rows. Please make sure those are clear for the teams behind you guys to see. In addition, fire lanes. Please make sure that if you are parking out in the parking lot that you are not parked in any of the fire lanes. The tow trucks will be out today, and I think it's overtime today, so they are wanting their money. So please make sure you are not parking in any of the fire lanes, or your vehicle might not be there when you try to leave. All right, up next, we're going to go ahead and welcome back some of the wonderful volunteers we got here. First off is going to be the judges. Can we please welcome back the judges? Led by judge advisors over here, Jack Fields and Mr. David Trumpy over here. Next, we're going to welcome back the FTAs. We got the FTAs led by Kyle Flynn, Alex Farah, Jessica Messing, and Soren Zeiser. And of course, we can't forget the zebras and the bananas. The head refs and the refs. We got the head refs going to be David Kowalski and Siraj Padi over here. Well, welcome back, judges, refs, and FTAs. All right, at this time, we're going to ask you to please stand, remove your hats, and please welcome to the field the junior ROTC from Howell High School. All right, thank you, Kyle Flynn, for from the Hawthorne Caballeros drum corps there. Thank you very much for that. All right, a few other voices you'll hear today. Please welcome back your game announcers and MCs for the day. You got Michael and Tad over on Marie Curie Division. And you got Emma and Matt Dunkley over here on the Woody Flowers Division. Let's fire up these robots and let's start the competition. Let them pick off first. Well, at one point I was trying to have a fourth robot.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 31 here on the Thai Summit America. Field number 1, we have on the Red Alliance team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the Robo Ducks.
Joining them is team 10644.
From Saline, Michigan, it's the Cybugs.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11729.
From Chelsea, Michigan, it's Chelsea Crash.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5960.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, it's the Iron Dams.
Let's start our first match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And kicking off Autonomous, you see that Chelsea Crash is going to place a purple pixel onto the appropriate spike mark. While on the Red Alliance, the Cybugs place a golden pixel onto their backdrop and go and park. And here comes the Iron Dams placing a golden pixel onto their backdrop, and it looks like they're going to start parking as we approach the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into driver control. The Cybugs are going to their wing to go pick up a gold and a purple pixel. And over here we have Chelsea Crash going to pick up a pixel from their wing for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance side, we have the Roboducks placing 2 purple pixels onto their backdrop. And here comes the Cybugs to finish that mosaic, it looks like. It's Chelsea Crash looking like they're about to place a golden pixel onto their backdrop along with their alliance partner, the Iron Dams. Here we have the Cybugs going to place a couple of green pixels onto their backdrop. Now entering into endgame, we should see some drones flying soon. And there go the Roboducks firing their drone into the landing zone along with the Iron Dams. And it looks like all robots are attempting to climb. Can they do it? 4, 3, 2, 1. And we got all robots off the ground before the buzzer.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 32. Here on the DTE Foundation's field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23856.
From Heartland, Michigan, it's the Crab Conductors.
Joining them will be team 14018.
From Jackson, Michigan, it's the Junior Mountie Megabots Black.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10024.
From Richland, Michigan, it's Twisted Devils Black.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10136.
From Livonia, Michigan, it's Frost Robo Falcons White.
And ladies and gentlemen, we have results on the big screen from Field 1. We have a Red Alliance victory with 257 to 156. And let's get this game started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking off autonomous period, we see the Frost Robo Falcons place a pixel onto the spike mark along with their alliance partner, while over on the red side, we see the Crab Conductors attempt to place a purple pixel onto the spike mark as well. Here comes the Frost Robo Falcons again to place a golden pixel onto their backdrop and park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now as we enter into driver control, there goes Twisted Devil's Black. Looks like they're going to attempt to pick up some pixels from their wing. And here comes their alliance partner, the Frost Robo Falcons, to pick up some white pixels from the back of the field. Well, over on the Red Alliance, we have the Crab Conductors, who have dropped off pixels into the backstage area. And there's their alliance partner, the Junior Mountie Megabots, going to take a few more pixels to their backstage area. And on the Blue Alliance, it looks like the Frost Robo Falcons have placed another white pixel onto their backdrop and are going back to the back of the field for more. And here's their alliance partner with a yellow pixel. It looks like they may be trying to complete this mosaic here. Now coming into endgame. Some drones start flying here. And there goes the Frost Robo Falcons drone landing in the second zone of the landing zone. And we have both blue robots off the field, while the Junior Mountie Megabots are attempting to climb up onto the red bar here.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce the teams for qualification match 33 here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21340.
From Northville, Michigan, it's the Crimson Claws.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 16671.
From Northville, Michigan, it's the Bronco Bots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8533.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the CSA Middle School Miners.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8646.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Chaos.
And we have a result on the big screen from field 2. We have a Blue Alliance victory, 231-37. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, kicking off Autonomous. We can see over on the Red Alliance, Team Chaos place a purple pixel onto their spike mark, while their alliance partner is coming to place a golden pixel onto their backdrop and park out of the way. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Crimson Claws placing a golden pixel onto their backdrop and parking as we end off Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go, starting on the driver control. Team Chaos has picked up a golden pixel and is going to place it onto the backdrop. It's not just happening there. Over here, the Bronco bots are placing a green and gold pixel onto their backdrop. It looks like they may be attempting to create a mosaic. And there's the CSA Miners racing back to their backdrop with what looks like a white pixel to place onto the backdrop. Here's the Bronco bots lining up to start picking up some pixels that have fallen off of their backdrop. While their alliance partner is close behind with another 2 pixels ready to place onto the backdrop. The CSI Miners are placing a white and gold pixel onto their backdrop and going back to the wing, while the Bronco bots are coming back for the Red Alliance with a golden and a white pixel. It looks like they may be trying to complete a mosaic. And here's their alliance partner, the Crimson Claws, going to grab a claw off as we enter into endgame. And here we go. It looks like all robots are attempting to climb as we approach 5 seconds left of endgame. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And all robots are off the ground.
And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 34 here on Field 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7772.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Panthers.
We also have Team 13702.
From St. Joseph, Michigan, it's Joe Bots White.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8027.
From Richland, Michigan, it's Twisted Devils Blue.
And we also have Team 16607.
From Troy, Michigan, it's the Midnight Creators.
And we have a result for the match on Field 1. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 143 to 127. Let's start the match on Field 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we kick off Autonomous, we have the Joe Bots White placing a purple pixel onto their spike mark and placing a golden pixel onto the backdrop. And we have over here, we have Twisted Devils Blue placing a golden pixel onto their backdrop, it looks like. But their alliance partner parked as we end off Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into driver control period. We have the Panthers picking up a white pixel from off of the spike mark, while their alliance partner is placing a purple pixel onto their backdrop. While on the blue alliance, we have the Midnight Creators coming to place a purple pixel onto their backdrop, with their alliance partner, the Twisted Devils Blue, coming to place a green pixel onto their backdrop. The Midnight Creators have just picked up a purple and golden pixel from their wing, and look like they're about to place them onto their backdrop. And it looks like they may be trying to complete a multicolored mosaic. And here's the Jobots white, looking like they're going to place a white pixel onto their backdrop. While Twisted Devils Blue is placing a purple pixel onto their backdrop and completes a mosaic. Now into endgame, we should see the Twisted Devils Blue launch their drone and start lining up to climb. And here are the Panthers also lining up to climb on theirs, with their alliance partner launching their drone into the air. Here we approach at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the teams for qualification match 35 here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10477.
From Novi, Michigan, it's the Rapid Robot.
Joining them is team 11193.
From Manchester, Michigan, it's the Flying Dutchbots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10474.
From Bellston, Michigan, it's Artificial Intelligence.
The Blue Alliance also has team 15465.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Crash.
And we have a final on field 2. Blue team wins with a score of 81-66. And let's start the match here on field 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we kick off Autonomous, we can see Rapid Robots going to place a pixel onto their spike mark, while Crash is attempting to pick up a gold and a white pixel from the back area to place onto their backdrop.
Stop the robot! Stop the robot!
And it looks like we're going to restart the match here on field 1. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to restart match 35 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And kicking off autonomous again. You see the Rapid Robots place a purple pixel onto their spike mark along with their alliance partner, while Crash is picking up a golden and a white pixel from the back to place onto their backdrop, while their alliance partner parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Entering into driver control, we see here that the Flying Dutchbots pick up that purple pixel from the spike mark area to place onto their backdrop, while their alliance partner, the Rapid Robots, place 2 purple pixels onto their backdrop. It looks like they may be hoping to create a mosaic. And over on the Blue Alliance, we see Team Crash placing 2 golden pixels onto their backdrop. It looks like they may be hoping to complete a mosaic, and they do. Here we have Artificial Intelligence placing a white pixel onto their backdrop to score a few more points. While over on the Red Alliance, they have completed a mosaic and may be attempting to complete another here. And here's the Rapid Robots placing another 2 white pixels onto the backdrop as we approach into endgame. And we have already seen drones fly from the Blue Alliance. And there goes the Red Alliance launching drones into and here, as all the robots start lining up to climb, let's see if we can get all of the robots up onto the truss with 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 36 here on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9895.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Green Hills School Lawnmowers.
We have team 10180.
From Hemlock, Michigan, it's Brainstem.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24360.
From Marysville, Michigan, it's the Mechanical Maniacs.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5618.
From Vicksburg, Michigan, it's the Control Freaks Red.
Ladies and gentlemen, check the big board for the results on field 1. we have a Blue Alliance victory, 259 to 135. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the game on field 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking off our autonomous period, we see the Control Freaks Red attempt to place a pixel onto their spike mark and come over to their scoring zone to place a golden pixel onto their backdrop. While over on the Red Alliance, Brainstem has placed a golden pixel onto their backdrop and has parked with their alliance partner who has placed a golden pixel into their back stage area and parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we now enter into driver control, we see that the lawnmowers go and pick up a pixel from the back area of the field, while their alliance partner Brainstem completes a mosaic on their backdrop. We have movement on the Red Alliance with Control Freaks going to pick going to the other side of the field to go pick up some pixels from what looks like their wing, while their alliance partner is attempting to get a pixel back into place for scoring. And here on the Red Alliance, we see that Brainstem has come with 2 purple pixels to place onto the backdrop. It looks like they may be trying to create another mosaic here. Here's Control Freaks Red. Looks like they may be attempting to create a mosaic on their backdrop as well, while their alliance partner, the Mechanical Maniac, are dropping off pixels for them as we enter into endgame. Both Red Alliance robots have both launched their drones, and it looks like Brainstem has launched their drone into their landing zone while they both start lining up to start climbing with 10 seconds left on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and all robots are off the field again for this match.
Ladies and gentlemen, for game number 37 here on field 1 in the Red Alliance, we have team 8513.
From St. Joseph, Michigan, it's JoBots Maze.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the RoboDucks.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16408.
From Livonia, Michigan, it's the Frost Robo Falcons Black.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is team 9931.
From Midland, Michigan, it's the Northeast Viking Vortex.
And on the big screen, we have the results from field number 2. We have a Red Alliance victory, 210 to 73. Let's start the game on field number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
As we kick off Autonomous, the Frost Robo Falcons Black have already placed a pixel onto their spike mark, but it's not only there. On the Red Alliance, the Robo Ducks have also placed a purple pixel onto their spike mark, and over here on this side of the field, their alliance partner has placed a golden pixel onto their backdrop, but it's not just going to be there, because on the Blue Alliance, another golden pixel is about to be placed onto their backdrop. As we exit
Drivers,
endgame, it looks
pick
like
up your controllers.
almost all of the robots have parked.
3, 2, 1.
And now we enter into the driver control period, where all robots start to race back to the other side of the field to go pick up some pixels. And here we have the Robo-Ducks. It looks like they may be attempting to finish a mosaic on their side with another golden pixel, and they achieve it. But also on the Blue Alliance, they're also creating a mosaic with another golden pixel. And there's Northeast Viking Vortex to attempt to place a purple pixel onto the backdrop. We have here Jobot's Maze placing 2 white pixels onto their backdrop, and it looks like they also have created the Red Alliance has also created a second mosaic out of purple pixels this time. But it may not only be there, because it looks like the Frost Robo Falcons may be attempting to create another mosaic on the Blue Alliance. And here we have Northeast Viking Vortex. They are going to pick up a white pixel from the middle of the field to place onto their backdrop. And here comes their alliance partner with 2 white pixels to place onto their backdrop as we enter into endgame with 30 seconds left. And there goes Frost Robo Falcons Black launching a drone into their landing zone and lining up to start climbing. And here on the Red Alliance, we have Jobot's Maze starting to climb, and it looks like we have all robots off the ground by the end of the buzzer.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the teams for game number 38 here on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we have teams 11729.
From Chelsea, Michigan, it's Chelsea Crash.
We have team 9087.
From Richland, Michigan, it's Twisted Devils Green.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10615.
From Midland, Michigan, it's the Jefferson Sky Dogs.
And we have team 23856.
From Heartland, Michigan, it's the Crab Conductors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result from field 1. Red team wins. The score 291 to 214, a new high score. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the game on field number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, kicking off autonomous. We have over on the Blue Alliance, the Jefferson Psydogs robot Sparky placing a purple pixel along with their alliance partner, the Crab Conductors. And over here we have Chelsea Crash. Looks like they're lining up to place a golden pixel onto their backdrop area and park. And here we go, ending off autonomous and moving into the
Drivers,
driver control
pick up your
period.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into the driver control period. We see the Jefferson Psydogs robot Sparky going to pick up some pixels from the wing area to go place onto their backdrop. And over on the Red Alliance, we have the Twisted Devil's Green going to pick up some pixels from the back area to place onto their backdrop. While the Jefferson Psydogs come and deliver some pixels into the backstage area. Now entering about a minute left on the clock. We should start to see some more pixels being delivered onto the backdrop as Endgame starts approaching rapidly here with about 10 seconds until. And here we have Chelsea Crash going to pick up a golden pixel from their wing area as we enter into Endgame. It looks like we may be starting to watch the Jefferson Psydogs launch their drone along with the Red Alliance as everyone starts lining up to climb with about 10 seconds left until the end of the match. And here we're going to start our countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 39. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5960.
From Battle Creek, that's going to be Iron Dams.
And their alliance partner, team 21340.
From Northville, that's going to be Crimson Claws.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10024.
From Richland, that's going to be Twisted Devils Black.
And their alliance partner, team 23410.
From Traverse City, that's going to be TC Titans Apollo. Scores from qualification match 38. Let's take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance win here. Red Alliance a score of 103, Blue Alliance a score of 92.
Hey, Farah, give me a little bit more juice. You bump right up just a tad.
All right, I'm seeing a lot of thumbs. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 39 underway. Already it looks like TC Titans Apollo, Twisted Devils Black, both place a purple pixel onto the blue line spike. Twisted Devils Black, yellow pixel to the backdrop. And blue's got 2 of them on the backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go into the tele-out portion. Qualification match number 39. Crimson Claws coming through with a couple pixels in their bot, making their way back to the Red Alliance backstage, backdrop area. Crimson Claw, they drop a yellow pixel on the backdrop. Meanwhile, their partner over there, Iron Dams, they're trying to pick up some pixels. Oh, they got pixels from the Red Alliance wing, making their way back to the backdrop. They got 2 purple pixels. Let's see if they can drop it off. Twisted Devils Black with a white and a green pixel. Let's see if they can drop it on. Still plenty enough game time remaining. Got the pixels on the backdrop and backstage. Twisted Devils Black with a white pixel to the backdrop. TC Titans Apollo, purple pixel to the backdrop. Yes, they got it. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Crimson Claws trying to go underneath the truss. Crimson Claws making their way to pick up some pixels, it looks like. Iron Dams, they just dropped it off for the Red Alliance. That sound means 30 seconds left. There goes one. One drone didn't make it out of the field for the Red Alliance. That one did for the Red Alliance over here. Got 1 on landing zone 1. 15 seconds remaining on blue one. Oh! Red's the only drone that got into landing zone 1. 10 seconds. Let's see if these robots are going to hang. 5 seconds left. Will they get there? 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match 39.
All right, just to introduce myself, my name is Emma. This is Matt. We're coming over here to help you guys out today. All right, so on qualification match number 40, on the Red Alliance, we have team 5663.
From Richland, that's going to be Twisted Devils Red.
And their alliance partner team 10136.
From Livonia, that's going to be Frost, Robo Falcons White.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8027.
From Richland, that's going to be Twisted Devils Blue.
And their alliance partner team 10698.
From Bay City, that's Mad Mechanics. Scores from qualification match number 39. Let's take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance at the win here. Red Alliance a score of 141. Blue Alliance a score of 137. 4-point spread. That was a very close match.
All right, it looks like everyone's ready, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 40 underway. Got Twisted Devils red on red, Twisted Devils blue on blue. That's a coincidence. Cross Rebel Falcons. They're getting ready to go through the stage door. Twisted Devils red. Didn't get the pixel onto the backdrop there. Twisted Devils blue. They got hung up. Oh, that was a creaking noise. 3 seconds left in auto. Looks like there's going to be no more movement.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start the teleop portion. Qualification match number 40 here. Looks like blue might have got themselves tangled up a little bit here. See if they can untwist themselves. That's gonna leave a mark. Frost Rebel Falcons places 2 purple pixels onto the backdrop. Twisted Devils red, 2 yellow pixels on the backdrop. Frost Rebel Falcons white, going to pick up some white pixels, it looks like. Frost Rebel Falcons white moving through. There they go. They got themselves unstuck. Let's see if they can close their collector now. That piece went up in the air there. You got just about a minute left. Just about a minute left in this match. Twisted Devils blue. Mad Mechanics come to life. Mad Mechanics, let's see if they can place some pixels. 55 seconds. Frost Rebel Falcons white waiting their turn. Rebel Falcons white. Going to the top shelf. See if they can drop something off here. 40 seconds. 40 seconds left. It still counts. 35 seconds. 35 seconds. Endgame's getting close to starting here. Frost Rebel Falcons white coming through. Couple more pixels. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. There goes a blue drone. Didn't clear the wall. Frost Rebel Falcons white. There's a red one. That's landing zone 2, it looks like. Blue landing zone 2 as well. 10 seconds. Twisted Devils red. Can they get up? Both blue robots. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 40.
All right, now it's time to announce the teams for qualification match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16671.
From Northville, that's going to be Bronco Bots.
And their alliance partner, team 7360.
From Grass Lake, that's Gears and Spears.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11193.
Oh, here we go. From Manchester, it's the Flying Dutch Bots.
And their alliance partner, team 7772.
From Grand Rapids, that's Panthers. Scores, qualification match 40. Let's take a look. Looks like we got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance a score of 157. Blue Alliance score of 103.
All right, there's a lot of thumbs in the air, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match 41. Bronco Bots didn't get their pixel out. Gears and Spears, they're parked. Bronco Bots. Purple pixel to the backdrop. Yellow pixel to the backstage. 10 seconds left in auto. Here comes 1-1-1-9-3 flying Dutch bots. Yellow pixel to the backdrop. 3 seconds. 2 red robots parked. 1 blue robot parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Start the tally-up portion. Qualification match number 41. Flying Dutch bots trying to pick up some pixels. Panthers going to the Blue Alliance wing, it looks like. Gears and Spears going to the, maybe to the Red Alliance wing. Bronco Bots, pretty sure that's a mosaic sitting here on the Red Alliance backdrop. Gears and Spears moving some white pixels over to the backstage. Bronco Bots. Bronco Bots with a yellow and a purple. Let's see if they drop it. Yep, they got it. Still plenty enough game time remaining. Gears and Spears going for the wing, it looks like still. Panthers, Flying Dutch Bots. Trying to load up that backdrop. Here comes Flying Dutch Bots. Purple pixel back in their bot. 55 seconds. 55 seconds remaining in this match. All right, Flying Dutch Bots, another yellow pixel to the backdrop. Here comes Panthers, yellow pixel to the backstage. 40 seconds left. Endgame is getting close to starting here. Gears and Spears. Bronco Bots coming through. Bronco Bots with 2 whites. 30 seconds. Endgame started. Who's going to launch the drones? Bronco Bots, Gears and Spears. Let's see who's going to launch their drones. There goes Bronco Bots, landing zone 2. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Flying Dutch Bots. Oh, didn't clear the field there. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 41.
All right, it's time to announce the teams for qualification match number 42. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8533.
From Brighton, that's going to be CSA MS Miners.
Team 14018.
From Jackson, that's going to be Junior Mountie Megabots Black.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21672.
From Freeland, that's More Fabricators.
And their alliance partner, team 24360.
From Marysville, that's Mechanical Maniacs. Scores from qualification match number 41. Let's take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 120, Blue Alliance score of 92.
All right, it looks like everyone's ready to start this match. Let's get it going here in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 42 underway. More fabricators trying to place a pixel. Mechanical Maniacs place a pixel on the spike. CSA Miners, yellow pixel to the backdrop. Junior Mountie Megabots, black. They are parked. 2 red robots, 2 blue robots parked. More fabricators, yellow pixel to the backdrop there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go to the tally-out portion. Qualification match number 42. Over here on the DTE Foundation field. More fabricators making the way underneath the stage door. Nope. More fabricators picking up some yellow pixels. CSA Miners, yellow pixel to the backdrop. Yep, they got it. More fabricators, yellow pixel to the backdrop. CSA Miners picking up some more pixels from the Red Alliance wing. CSA Miners back to the Red Alliance backdrop. They got 1 white pixel onto the backdrop and 1 on the back. Oh, 1 back in their robot actually. See if they can pick it right back up. Yep. That was a good job. All right. About 1 minute left in this match. More fabricators coming through. More fabricators going back for some more white pixels. CSA Miners through the truss with a couple pixels in their bot. 45 seconds left in this match. CSA Miners, purple pixel to the other side of the backdrop. 40 seconds left. Endgame's getting close to starting here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots are going to launch their drones. There's a blue one. Blue drone didn't leave the field. Junior Mountie Megabots. They're trying to climb up. 10 seconds. There's a red one. Looks like none of the drones left the field. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 42.
All right, we are now back over to qualification match number 43 on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8646.
From Howell, that's Team Chaos.
And their alliance partner, team 10474.
From Pelston, that's Artificial Intelligence.
Switching gears to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9895.
From Ann Arbor, that's Green Hills Lawnmowers.
And their alliance partner, team 20245.
From Norton Shores, that's Ultraviolet. Scores for qualification match number 42. Let's take a look. Red Alliance to the win here. Red Alliance a score of 139. Blue Alliance a score of 72.
All right. All right, it looks like everyone's ready, so let's get this match started on the Thai Summit America field. Here in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 43 underway. Team Chaos is just holding it out. Artificial Intelligence, 2 pixels to backstage. Ultraviolet, yellow pixel, backdrop. Think I hear the grass being cut over here. Green Hills Lawnmowers. They drop off a pixel onto the spike. 5 seconds left. Ultraviolet with another. Oh, I don't think they picked one up there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, watch out. Don't want to get in the way of the Green Hills Lawnmowers. They're going to mow you right down. Looks like they've already got some pixels in their bot. Lawnmowers making their way over. Some white pixels dropping off into the backstage area there. Meanwhile, here comes Artificial Intelligence. Artificial Intelligence, 1 yellow pixel to the backdrop. Team Chaos got a yellow pixel stuck on their bot, it looks like. Artificial Intelligence, white pixel to the backdrop. Ultraviolet, Green Hills Lawnmowers. Green Hill Lawnmower, they are just plowing down some fields right now, moving some pixels right to the backstage area. Team Chaos picking up some white pixels, it looks like. 105 left, just about 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Ultraviolet picks up some white pixels. Ultraviolet, 1 white pixel to the backdrop. 50 seconds left. Chaos's arm is extended there. Artificial Intelligence moving through. Let's see if they can place a purple pixel onto the backdrop. 35 seconds left in this match. Ultraviolet, 2 white pixels to the backdrop. 30 seconds. Oh! Let's see if Ultraviolet can go up. Ultraviolets didn't make it onto the field. 15 seconds left. See if Chaos can get up. Artificial Intelligence is up. 10 seconds. Blue Alliance is up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 43.
All right, it's time to announce the teams for qualification match number 44 on the Thai Summit America field. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 5618.
From Vicksburg, that's going to be Control Freaks Red.
And their alliance partner, team 10477.
From Nova, that's going to be Rapid Robots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 13702.
From St. Joe's, that's Joebots White.
And their alliance partner, team 10644.
From Celine, that's Cybugs. Scores from qualification match number 43. Let's take a look. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 124, Red Alliance score of 105.
All right, there's a lot of thumbs in the air, so let's get this game started, right, guys? In 3, 2, 1, go!
That's the start of qualification match number 44 here on the DTE Foundation field. I'm just going to think that the red robot here, Control Freaks Red, they just dropped off a yellow pixel to the backdrop. Meanwhile, it looks like JoeBots White dropped off a yellow pixel as well. Here comes Cybugs. That is a cool little robot Cybugs have. Cybugs with a yellow and a white pixel. That's a stack. That's pretty neat.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and so tell you a portion. Qualification match number 44. Control Freaks Red. Who do we got? Rapid Robots as well. Rapid Robots are stalled out, maybe? Cybugs. Robots White. Trying to load up the Blue Alliance backdrop. Robots White with the white pixel of the backdrop. Rapid Robots are getting a restart. Control Freaks Red. 2 white pixels of the backdrop. Snowbots White. White pixel to the backstage. Meanwhile, Cybugs. Purple pixel, that is a mosaic and another mosaic. Control Freaks Red going back to the Red Alliance wing. Cybugs coming back with a couple more pixels. JoeBots White with a white pixel. Cybugs back with 2 white. Yep, Cybugs got it. 55 seconds left in this match. Cybugs going to pick up a couple more white pixels. JoeBots White. JoeBots White. Cybugs drop off a couple white pixels. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. JoeBots White drop off a white pixel. Cybugs with 2 green pixels. 20 seconds. JoeBots White mixed with the drone. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And last second fling for Control Freaks. They get it in landing zone 1.
All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 45. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16607.
From Troy, we got Midnight Creators.
And their alliance partner, team 10653.
From Saginaw, Sassa Dragatrons.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 15465.
From Howell, that's Team Crash.
And their alliance partner, team 10180.
From Hemlock, that's Brainstem. Scores from qualification match 44. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance a score of 203. Red Alliance score of 118.
All right, it looks like everyone is ready to go, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 45 underway. Crash drops a purple pixel. So does Brainstem. Blue's got 2 purple pixels on the spikes. Crash is coming through the stage door. Crash, white pixel, yellow pixel. Let's see if they can drop them. Tessa Dragontrons, yellow pixel to the backdrop. 3 seconds. That's some bonus points there. Wow, 105.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go ahead and start telling you a portion qualification match number 45. All right, looks like. What do we got over here? Crash and Brainstem already loading up the backdrop. Brainstem picking it up again. Brainstem of Hemlock. Purple pixel to the backstage. Here comes Team Crash. Crash with the yellow pixel. 1 yellow. Let's see if they can move over and drop a purple pixel. Crash with a, I guess they're trying to rearrange, trying to get their mosaic. Midnight Creators, Tessa Dragatron trying to pick up some pixels from the Red Alliance wings, it looks like. Midnight Creators coming through with a white pixel. Let's see if they can place it on the backdrop. Tessa Dragatron's waiting in the backdrop there. 45 seconds left in this match. Brainstem, purple pixel to the backdrop. Let's see if they can get the white one. The yellow one falls and up. They see they'll pick it back up. 30 seconds. That means the end game started. Let's see which of these robots are going to launch their drones. There goes one for Red. Red got 30 points, landing zone 1. Blue's got 1 for landing zone 1. 15 seconds left. Blue gets a second one for landing zone 2. 10 seconds left. Midnight Creators are up. Team Crash is up. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match 45.
All right, let's announce the teams for qualification match number 46 on the Thai Summit America field. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 21340.
From Northville, that's going to be Crimson Claws.
And their alliance partner, team 10698.
From Bay City, it's Mad Mechanics.
Switching gears to the Blue Alliance, we have team 9087.
From Richland, that's Twisted Devils Green.
And their alliance partner, team 8513.
From St. Joe's, that's Joe Bots Maze. Scores from qualification match 45. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 246. Red Alliance with a score of 169.
All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Crimson Cross, Mad Mechanics, 2 red on the pixels. Blue's got one spike, one on the other spike. We'll let the refs decide which one counts, which one doesn't. 10 seconds. Blue's got two robots parked. They got one on the backdrop, one on the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Start tally-out portion. Qualification match number 46. Crimson Claws going straight from the Red Alliance wing. Crimson. Here comes Mad Mechanics. Mad Mechanics with 2 yellow pixels. Let's see if they can place it onto the backdrop. Crimson Claws taking the turn at the backdrop. Mad Mechanics, 2 yellow pixels to the backstage. Swing on over to the Blue Alliance here. Twisted Devil's green, making the way underneath the truss with some pixels. Joe-Bot's maze, grab some pixels to the backdrop. Twisted Devil's green, 2 white pixels. 1, 2 to the backdrop. Joe-Bot's maze, another round of pixels to the backdrop. 55 seconds, 55 seconds left in this match. Joe-Bot's maze, going straight through the stage door. Joe-Bot's maze, 2 white pixels to the backdrop. 40 seconds left in this match. 33 seconds. Joe-Bot's maze. Twisted Devil's green. Got a good load onto the backdrop right now. There goes a drone from Joe-Bot's maze. That got to landing zone 2, it looks like. 15 seconds left. Twisted Devil's green, they're up. Got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 46 here on the DTE Foundation field.
All right, we're now on qualification match number 47 over on the Mary Curie field. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 16671.
From Northville, that's going to be Bronco Bots.
And their alliance partner, team 10255.
Oh, from Zealand here, we got Roboducks.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8027.
From Richland, that's Twisted Devils Blue.
And their alliance partner, team 10615.
From Midland, that's Jefferson Side Dogs. Scores from qualification match 46. Let's take a look. Looks like we've got Blue Alliance with a win here. Blue Alliance score of 182. Red Alliance score of 164.
All right, it looks like everyone's ready, so let's get this match. Never mind. Just kidding. right, now everyone is ready to get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 47 here on the Thai Summit Field, the Marie Curie division. Bronco Bots, purple pixel, spike. Roboducks, purple pixel on the spike. Looks like all the pixels were placed on the spikes. Bronco Bots place a yellow pixel, the backdrop. Here comes Twisted Devils. They got a yellow pixel on the backdrop. Roboducks with a yellow pixel and a white pixel on the backdrop.
Drivers.
That's 100 to 105 during auto. That's
3,
quite impressive.
2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Let's go into the tele-out portion. Qualification match number 47 here on the Thai Summit Field. I'm just going to take a wild guess here that the Jefferson Side Dogs robot's name is Sparky. Thus the big nameplate on the side. Looks like Sparky is moving through, picking up some white pixels. Meanwhile, Bronco Bots are dropping off some white pixels to the backdrop. They got 1. Here comes Roboducks. Roboducks 2 purple pixels, 1. 2 to the backdrop. That's a mosaic. They got a purple and a yellow mosaic. Here comes Sparky. That's going to be Jefferson Side Dogs. Bronco Bots moving, placing purple pixel onto the backstage. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining in this match. Roboducks coming through with some white pixels, I believe. Roboducks 1, 2 white pixels to the backstage. Backdrop. 45 seconds. 45 seconds left. Bronco Bots coming through. Bronco Bots with 2 white pixels. See if they can load up. 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Roboducks 2 more white pixels. Bronco Bots 1 white pixel. 33 seconds. Endgame's getting close to starting here. That means the endgame started. Roboducks 2 white pixels. 1, 2 white pixels to the backdrop. Let's see who's going to launch their drones. Bronco Bots didn't get it out. Roboducks got it to landing zone 2. 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Reds keeping us in anticipation. See if they can climb up. 3, 2, 1. And that concludes qualification match number 47.
You ready? We're up here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result up on the big board. We have a red team victory. 258 to 130. Let's meet our teams here for qualification match number 48 on field number 2. We have team on the Red Alliance. We have team 16408
From Livonia, Michigan, it's Frost Robo Falcons Black.
Joining them, we have team 11729.
From Chelsea, Michigan, it's Chelsea Crash.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8533.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the CSA Miners.
And also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10024.
From Richland, Michigan, it's the Twisted Devils Black.
And let's start this match on field number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And kicking off Autonomous, we have the Frost Robo Falcons Black going to drop off a purple pixel onto the spike mark and a golden pixel onto their backdrop. But over here on the Blue Alliance, we also have the CSA Miners place a golden pixel onto their backdrop and park. And here comes Chelsea Crash, hopefully with coming to park and maybe place a golden pixel onto their backdrop along with their alliance partner.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now entering into the driver control period, we have Twisted Devils Black going to pick up some pixels from off the field maybe. And here comes the Miners. They're going to place a golden pixel onto their backdrop. And here over on the Red Alliance, we have the Frost Robo Falcons Black. They're going to place it looks like they're going to place 2 golden pixels on the backdrop after Chelsea Crash. And here we have the Twisted Devils Black. They're going to, it looks like they may be placing a golden and a purple pixel onto their backdrop after the CSA Miners complete a mosaic on their backdrop. Running out about a minute left in the match. We have Frost Robo Falcons Black going back to their area to go pick up a pixel to go place onto their backdrop. On Chelsea Crash, it looks like they may have completed a purple mosaic on their backdrop. Now about 5 seconds to end game. We should start. We may start seeing a few robots start lining up to launch their drones after they get rid of their reloaded thing. And there goes Chelsea's Crash, the Red Alliance drone into the field. And so the Miners, the CSA Miners and their alliance partner have both fired their drones into the landing zone and have started to line up to climb it. It seems we may get a climb as we start our countdown here from 3 this time. 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our teams for match number 49 here on field 1. In the Red Alliance, we have team 10474.
From Bellston, Michigan, it's Artificial Intelligence.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 5663.
From Richland, Michigan, it's Twisted Devils Red.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21672.
From Freeland, Michigan, it's More Fabricators.
And joining them is team 23856.
From Heartland, Michigan, it's the Crab Conductors.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result from the match on field 2. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 165 to 153. Let's start this match on field number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go with our kickoff to the autonomous period. We have over on the Red Alliance, we have artificial intelligence who just placed 2 pixels into their backstage area while their alliance partner are coming over through the hidden doorway to place some pixels onto their backdrop. Here's more fabricators coming to place a golden pixel onto their backdrop. While the crab conductors go and park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into the driver controlled period. We have artificial intelligence who are going to cross over to the other side of the field, and they look like they may be attempting to go and grab some pixels from their wing. But over here on the Blue Alliance, we have more fabricators who are placing a purple pixel onto their backdrop. And it looks like more fabricators may be attempting to create a mosaic with their alliance partner. And here comes Twisted Devil's Red, who's going to go to their wing and pick up a pixel from within their wing to go drop off onto their area. And here's more fabricators dropping a green pixel onto their backdrop and picking up another green pixel. Here comes the crab conductors with a purple and a golden pixel coming off for the fabricators so that they can score the pixels. Here we go, more fabricators look like they're attempting to pick up a yellow pixel. Looks like they may be creating a mosaic here as we start endgame. We now have about 15 seconds left where it looks like all robots are going to attempt to collide with about 10 seconds left. We'll be starting our countdown here soon. From 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and all robots are off the field before the buzzer even goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the teams for match number 50 here on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10136.
From Livonia, Michigan, it's Frost Robo Falcons White.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 9931.
From Midland, Michigan, it's Northeast Viking Vortex.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5960.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, it's the Iron Dams.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5680.
From Vicksburg, Michigan, it's the Control Freaks Red.
And on the big board, we have the results from the match on field 1. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 133 to 93. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just waiting for some field repairs here on field number 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're almost ready to start. And we're ready to start match 50 on field number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
With a thumbs up on the field, our autonomous period starts here. Over here we have Northeast Viking Vortex, who just placed a purple pixel onto their spike mark and are about to place a golden pixel onto the backdrop. But it's not just there, because over here on the Blue Alliance, you can see here that the Iron Dams place a golden pixel into the backstage area along with their alliance partner, who placed a golden pixel onto their backdrop. As we end off autonomous
Drivers,
here.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we start entering into driver control. Here we're gonna watch the robot. Specifically Frost Robo Falcon's White here. They're gonna go pick up a couple of purple pixels to place onto their backdrop for their alliance. While Northeast Viking Vortex, they have a golden pixel here, and they're also going to place it onto their backdrop. It looks like they may be attempting to create some of those lovely mosaics. But still, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the Robodams who just dropped off a purple pixel. It looks like the Blue Alliance may also be attempting to create some mosaics here. And here we have Northeast Viking Vortex coming back to the Red Alliance. They have a purple and a yellow pixel, and it looks like they may be dropping their yellow one to create a mosaic. However, it just misses off to the side, sadly. Here comes Frost Robo Falcons again on the Red Alliance to place a white pixel onto the backdrop. Well, over here, looks like the Robodams will be placing a purple pixel on the top of the pixels that they just did. As we enter into endgame, and drones can be launched now. And there goes the Iron Dams drone into the scoring area. And it looks like we have all teams lining up to climb with about 10 seconds left. We'll be starting our countdown real soon here. And here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like that we have all robots up off the ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teams for match number 51 here on field number 1. Red Alliance, we start with team 14018.
From Jackson, Michigan, it's the Junior Monty Megabots.
Also on Red Alliance, we have team 16607.
From Troy, Michigan, it's the Midnight Creators.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8646.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Chaos.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10644.
From Saline, Michigan, it's the Cybugs.
And we have a result on the big board from the match on field number 2. We have a Red Alliance win with a score of 192 to 153. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the match on field number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, kicking off Autonomous. We have over here the Midnight Creators with a purple and a golden pixel. They placed them both onto the backdrop for this Autonomous period. Well, over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team Chaos, who have just placed a golden pixel and parked. And here comes their alliance partner, the Cybugs, placing another golden pixel onto their backdrop, and it looks like they may have the ability to create a
Drivers,
mosaic
pick up your
right off the
controllers.
bat.
3, 2, 1.
And here we go into the driver control period. It looks like we're gonna see Team Chaos here. They're gonna go and they're gonna pick up a white. They'll get a white pixel from the wing. Well, over here we have the Midnight Creators who just placed 2 pixels onto their backdrop. But over here on the Blue Alliance, we have the Cybugs. It looks like they may be attempting to complete a mosaic, and it looks like they did. However, the pixels have not settled on the back yet, so we'll see how that turns out by the end of the match. And there's another golden pixel placed by the Cybugs on the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. And here we have the Junior Bounty Megabots, who look like they're going to deliver a pixel to the backstage area for the Midnight Creators. Look at Team Cybugs. They're going to their wing to go pick up a couple of pixels. And it looks like they will be placing those pixels on there. And it looks like they have also created another mosaic on this side as we come in about 5 seconds till endgame. And now that endgame has started, we should start seeing some drones start flying out into the scoring area. And it looks like Team Chaos just lined up and shot. And there's Midnight Creators who just launched theirs. And it looks like both Red Alliance are lining up with about 10 seconds left. We're going to be starting our countdown real soon. The 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And all drones have been launched and almost all robots have climbed.
Let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 52 here on field number 2 on the Red Alliance. We have team 24360.
From Marysville, Michigan, it's the Mechanical Maniacs.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 11193.
From Manchester, Michigan, it's the Flying Dutchbot.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10653.
From Saginaw, Michigan, it's the Sasa Dragatron.
Also on Blue Alliance, we have team 13702.
From St. Joseph, Michigan, it's Jobots White.
Waiting for her. Ready? On the board, we have the results from the match on field 1. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 213 to 89.
Looks like we have randomized the field, and we are waiting for a thumbs up from the teams.
And we are ready to start this match on field number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, kicking off Autonomous. All robots are moving currently. We have the Mechanical Maniacs who place a purple pixel onto this, onto a spike mark. I'm not sure if that's the right one though. And here we have, and here comes their alliance partner. It looks like comes the golden pixel to place onto the backdrop here on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into driver control. Although the robots have started moving to go get pixels from their wings or respective areas to go place on to their backdrops. And here comes the Mechanical Maniacs. They just dropped off a green pixel and a yellow pixel into the backstage area, scoring a few points for the Red Alliance. And over on the other side of the field, we have the Sasa Dragatrons. They're coming to pick up a pixel to go bring over to their scoring location. Although it's here comes the Sasa Dragatrons alliance partner Jobots White coming to drop off a pixel onto their backdrop with about a minute left. Here comes the Sasa Dragatrons for the Blue Alliance with 2 purple pixels. Over here, we have the Flying Dutchbots. They place a golden and a white pixel onto the backdrop. Here come their alliance partner, the Mechanical Maniacs, giving them a few more pixels to use so they don't have to move as far as we enter into endgame real soon here. Now entering into endgame, it looks like the Sasa Dragatrons are, in fact, aligning themselves to launch their drone, and so have the Mechanical Maniacs. And it looks like all of the robots are starting to align themselves to start climbing. There goes the Jobots drone in there with about 5 seconds left. We're starting a countdown from 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we got all robots off the field right in the nick of time.
With only 2 matches left here on the Marie Curie side of the field, if every team could send up a representative to the field 2 end of the stage for alliance selection. Every team, please send up 1 representative to the field 2 side for alliance selection. Now, to introduce the teams on qualification match number 53 here on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9895.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Green Hill School Lawnmowers.
Also on the Red Alliance, we have team 23410.
From Traverse City, Michigan, it's the TC Titans, Apollo.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7360.
From Grass Lake, Michigan, it's Gears and Spears.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15465.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Crash.
And we have results from the match on Field 2. Blue victory with a score of 138-83. Let's start this match on field number 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
In our second to last match, Autonomous has started, and it looks like both red robots have placed a spike mark onto their area. One of them is currently parked and has dropped a golden pixel into their backstage scoring location. And here comes Team Crash with a white and golden pixel to place onto the backdrop here. Well, on the Red Alliance, we have the TC Titans who have placed a golden pixel onto their backdrop too, as we end
Drivers,
off Autonomous
pick up your
here.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into driver control. The Team Crash on the Blue Alliance is going to go pick up some pixels from the wing. And here's their alliance partner going to move a white pixel into their backstage scoring area. Here's Team Crash. It looks like they may be attempting to complete a mosaic here. Although it looks like the pixels haven't completely settled yet, so we'll see how that goes by the end of the match. And then there's Green Hills School lawnmowers who just dropped off a white pixel into the backstage scoring area. That is the TC Titans. They've just went and gotten a green pixel from their wing and are going to go over to the backdrop and place that pixel there. And it looks like they may also be attempting to create a mosaic, and they have. And here we go. They're back with another white pixel. They're going to pick up another white pixel as we start approaching endgame here with about 5 seconds until. And here we go into endgame. It looks like the TC Titans have aligned, and so have their alliance partners into the scoring area. And it looks like everyone's going to start climbing with about 10 seconds left. We're about to start our countdown here with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As we get ready to start the last match on the Marie Curie side, if all teams could send a team representative to the Field 2 side of the stage, we can start Team Alliance or Alliance selection. Qualification match number 54 on Field 2, the Red Alliance. We have Team 10180.
From Hemlock, Michigan, it's Brainstem.
We have Team 7772.
From Grand Rapids, Michigan, it's the Panthers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10477.
From Novi, Michigan, it's Rapid Robots.
Also on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 20245.
From Norton Shores, Michigan, it's Ultraviolet.
And we have a result from the match on Field 1. Blue Alliance victory with a score of 174 to 162.
And it looks like we are just waiting for a thumbs up from both of the teams for our final match of the day before Alliance selection.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start our final match here on the Marie Curie side in 3, 2, 1, go!
And over here on Field 2, sponsored by the DTE Foundation, Autonomous has started, and the Panthers have put a golden pixel into their backstage area. But don't worry, because here come their alliance partner, who look like they're going to start lining up to place a gold and white pixel onto their backdrop in their respective areas. Now ending Autonomous, it looks like we have all robots parts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into driver control. See the rapid robots moving rapidly across the field to go to their wing to pick up a couple of pixels from their backdrop. Looks like 2 golden ones. And over here we have Ultraviolet, who just placed a purple pixel onto the backdrop right there. We have Brainstem, who just put a white pixel onto the backdrop and a white pixel into the backstage scoring zone. And here we go. It looks like Brainstem may be attempting to create a mosaic, and they achieve it, as well as the blue side with a purple mosaic, thanks to Ultraviolet. But it doesn't look like they're done there, because Rapid Robots have come with another purple pixel. And there's Ultraviolet with two white pixels to place onto their backdrop. Sitting about 45 seconds left now. And it looks like Ultraviolet has placed another 2 white pixels up along the side of their backdrop. And here comes Rapid Robots with another 2 pixels as we approach endgame here. And here we started endgame. Rapid Robots have already fired the drone. Here's Ultraviolet about to launching their drone for the Blue Alliance. And so have the Red Alliance teams have both launched their drone, I believe. And they've all started climbing, and we're going to start a countdown from 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we have all robots off the field for our final match today.
And that concludes the final qualification match here on the Marie Curie side. If all of the Marie Curie teams could send a team representative up to the end of to the field 2 side of the building, we'll get ready to do alliance selection. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the results from the final match on Field 2. Red team victory with a score of 203 to 190.
And just as a reminder to all the teams here on the Marie Curie field, we need yours. We need your student representative over on the side 2 field.
I hate to interrupt your guys' foot loosen. We are missing a couple teams here on the Marie Curie division. If you are a representative from Team 7772 Panthers or Team 10255 RoboDucks, please send a student down now for alliance selections. That way, if you are a representative from 7772 Panthers or Team 10255 RoboDucks, please send a representative down. We'd hate to have alliance selections without you. Now back to dancing.
All right, who is ready for alliance selection? All right, it has been a great day of matches so far. Now it's time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. First, we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to be the center stage presented by RTX champions here at the Northwest State Championship. So with 72 teams competing today, we will have 1 selection round, resulting in 4 alliances of 2 teams each. 3 teams, right? We're gonna have 3 teams for each alliance. There will be 4 alliances. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams each. We will continue this process, and the student representative from the highest ranked team on the alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends the invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There's only one rule during alliance selection. If a team that declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will extend their offer to a different team. This is where we will see the scouting that all of you have been doing. All of you have been doing scouting all day, right? Yeah. So this is where that will really come into play. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and the second match, Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of that match will meet in the finals, where a center stage champion will be crowned. Ooh. All right, so there's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the top 4 ranked teams for the Woody Flowers division. All right, the number 4 ranked team is Team 7643, the Tungsten Tigers. Stand right there. I'm sorry. Okay, now let's welcome the number 3 ranked team, Team 11266, the River Rat Robotics team. All right, now we welcome the number 2 ranked team, Team 22291, the Bounty Hunters. And now we welcome our number 1 ranked team from the Woody Flowers division, Team 13533, the Tech Brave Bots. All right, Matt, it is over to you with the Mary Curie division.
All right, thank you very much there, Emma. All right, let's go ahead and bring out the champions over here for the alliance selection for the Marie Curie division. At the end of the day, the number 4 ranked alliance over here is going to be Team 10644 Cybugs. And with an undefeated streak here too, Team 10136 Frost Robo Falcons White. Finished ranked 3rd of the day. All right, moving on to rank 2 of the day. Still undefeated. It's going to be Team 15465 Team Crash. All right, and the number 1 ranked team over here in the Marie Curie division, Team 10255 Robo Ducks. Woody Flowers' first selection over there.
All right, so now we are going to start our first round of selection. So we're going to start with 1, then go to 2, 3, 4. Okay? All right, alliance number 1. Who would you like to pick to be on your alliance?
On behalf of Team 13533, we would like to invite Team 5386.
Team 5386, the Freeland Fabricators. What do you say to join this alliance?
On behalf of Team 5386 and all of its sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Wonderful. All right, what do you have to say? Who do you have to invite to your team?
On behalf of Team 22291 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 11228, the Overclocked Bots.
Team 11228, the Overclocked Bots. They have nice hats. I really like their hats. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 11228, the Overclock Bots, we graciously accept.
Beautiful. Who would you like to pick to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 11266 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite 5385, the Enigma Riddlers.
Team 5385, the Enigma Riddlers. What do you have to say to this offer?
On behalf of Team 5385 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Wonderful. All right, who would you like to pick to join your alliance?
On behalf of Aptiv and all of our sponsors, we graciously invite Team 13917, the Zubotics. Okay, I can't read that.
Team 13917, Zubotics. What do you have to say to this offer?
On behalf of our team, Zubotics, Hillside 13917, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Yay! All right, so the Woody Flowers division, we've all got our first picks. So Matt, I'm going to pass it back over to you.
All right, over here for the Marie Curie division here, RoboDucks. RoboDucks, the number one alliance over here. You are the captains. You know who you want to select as your first choice.
We do. On behalf of Team 10255 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to ask the assistance of Team 10644.
10644, that's Cybugs. Cybugs, come on over. Would you like to join the number one alliance?
On behalf of Team 10644 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. With that, we're going to bring up the number 5 ranked team. Then that's going to be CSA MS Miners. Miners, come on down. All right, over to Team Crash. Crash, do you guys know who you guys want to select for your first choice?
Yes. On behalf of Team 15465, Crash, and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite Team 10136, Frost Robo Falcons.
It's Frost Robo Falcons. White, what about you? Would you like to join the number 2 alliance?
On behalf of Team 10136, Livonia Public Schools, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, with that, we got the first pick of the number 2. Miners, you guys are moving down. We're going to bring up the Twisted Devils Red. Twisted Devils Red, you guys are temporarily the captain, number 4. All right, CSA MS Miners, do you guys know who you want to select for your first choice?
Yes. On behalf of Team 8533 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 10255.
Next one.
10644.
10644. Cybugs, they're actually over there on the captain. All right, I think we've got the list ready. All right, who do you want to select for your first partner?
20245.
20245, that's going to be Ultraviolet. Ultraviolet, what say you? Would you like to join the number 3 alliance?
On behalf of Team 20245 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, with that, number 3's got their first pick. All right, number 4, we got the Twisted Devils Red. Do you guys know who you want to select for your first pick?
As a representative of Team 5663 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 10180 Brainstem.
Brainstem, what say you? Would you like to join the number 4 alliance over here?
On behalf of Team 10180 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, with that, number 4 has got their first pick. Emma, back to you for Woody Flowers' second pick.
All right, everyone is ready to make that second pick. So again, we're going to go 1 to 4. All right, Alliance 1, who would you guys like to pick to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 13533 and Team 5386, we'd like to invite Team 12845.
Team 12845. The Meteors, what do you say to this gracious offer?
On behalf of Team 12845 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Yay! All right, so Alliance 1 is final. Let's move on to Alliance 2. Who would you guys like to pick to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 22291,
We would like to nominate
Teams 16646.
Team 16646, the Zoobotics from Linden Grove. What do you say to this grateful offer?
Team 16646, Zoobotics Linden Grove graciously accepts.
All right, so Alliance 1 and 2 are final. We're going to move on to 3.
On behalf of 11266
and 5385,
we would like to invite 11855, Joebots Blue.
Team 11855, the Joebots Blue. What do you say to this offer?
On behalf of Team 11855, Joebots Blue, and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Wonderful. All right. Now we will move on to our Alliance 4 to let them make their final pick.
On behalf of Aptive and all of our sponsors, we graciously invite Team 17064 Blazing Turtles Black.
Team 17064, the Blazing Turtles Black. What do you have to say to this offer?
On the behalf of 17064, we graciously and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Yay! All right, Matt, we're all good over here. Everyone is good. Just make sure your alliance captains meet with the head ref before you guys leave. But you guys are good. Just wait until they're done over there. All right, Matt,
back over to the Marie Curie division. It looks like we are going to try to start elimination matches at 11:30. Again, elimination matches at 11:30. That gives teams a chance to cool down, talk with their teammates, get a strategy going. We're going to ask the teams to be queued up on the field at 11:25. Again, teams queued up on the field at 11:25. With that, we're going over the number 1 alliance. Robo Ducks, Cybugs, you guys got your second choice in mind?
On behalf of Team 10255 and Team 10644, we'd like to ask the assistance of Team 8513.
8513, Joebots Maze. Joebots Maze, come on down. Would you like to join the number 1 alliance?
On behalf of Team 8513 and all our sponsors, members, and mentors, we gratefully accept.
All right, number 1 alliance has been formed. Over to the number 2 alliance. All right, number 2 alliance, do you guys know who you guys want to select for your second pick?
On behalf of Team Crash and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite 16408 Frost Robo Falcons Black.
Frost Robo Falcons Black, come on down. Would you guys like to join the number 2 alliance over here?
On behalf of Team 16408, Livonia Public Schools, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, he was ready to go. All right, over to the number 3. All right, number 3 alliance over here. Looks like we've got a selection in mind. Do you know who you want to pick for your second pick here?
On behalf of Team 8533 and Team 20245 and all of our sponsors, we graciously invite 21340.
21340. That's Crimson Claws. Crimson Claws, would you like to join the number 3 alliance?
On behalf of Team 1340, the Crimson Claws, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right. Number 3 alliance has been formed all the way over to number 4. All right. Looks like they need 1 quick minute. So in that time, again, please make sure that the captains, that's everyone wearing a penny, please make sure you stick back after alliance selection is over to speak with the head ref, Mr. Kowalski over here, and same thing over there on the Woody Flowers division. Looks like they're already doing that. Again, elimination matches start at 11:30. Please be queued up on the field, ready to go at 11:25. All right. Number 4 alliance, you guys know who you want to make for your second pick?
As a representative of Team 5665 and all of our sponsors, we would like to graciously invite Team 10615.
That's going to be Jefferson Side Dogs. Jefferson Side Dogs, come on down. Would you like to join the number 4 alliance?
On behalf of Team 10615 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, with that, we got all alliances formed over here in the Marie Curie division. Captains, please stick back to talk with the head ref. Other than that, team members, please go back and strategize. Be on the field at 11:25. Elimination matches will start at 11:30.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce the teams for semifinal round 1, match 1. On the red team, or on the red alliance, we have team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the Robo Ducks.
Joining them will be team 10644.
From Saline, Michigan, it's the Cybugs.
On the blue alliance, we have team 10180.
From Hemlock, Michigan, it's Brainstem.
And joining them will be team 10615.
From Midland, Michigan, it's the Jefferson Sty Dog. It looks like we have finished randomization. Now we're just waiting for the teams to give a thumbs up for this finals match.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start match 1 of this first semifinals in 3, 2, 1, go!
What a beautiful time to start our autonomous here for this lovely semifinals match. We can, on the red side, we can see the Cybugs place a purple pixel and a purple pixel on the spike mark and a golden pixel on their backdrop, while their alliance partner attempts to pick up a white pixel from the back to place onto their backdrop with their golden pixel. And over here on the blue side, we see that both the robots have placed a golden pixel and both robots have placed a purple spike mark as we move into driver control.
3, 2, 1.
Now entering into driver control, we can see the Jefferson Cydogs robot Sparky again going to go pick up a yellow and purple, just a purple pixel from their wing, to deliver them to the backdrop. And here we see their alliance partner, Brainstem, dropping off 2 white pixels over here. But that's not, but fun is not just happening over on the blue alliance. On the red alliance over here, we have the Cybugs who are currently delivering a white pixel onto their backdrop with their alliance partner. And they also seem to have completed 2 mosaics here. Now approaching about 1 minute left on the clock. We have the Jefferson Cydogs robot Sparky place a purple pixel onto the backdrop here. And over here, it looks like the Cybugs robot is dropping off 2 green pixels onto the backdrop as we start approaching endgame. Here comes Brainstem on the blue alliance, delivering a golden and purple pixel to complete what looks and may be two mosaics as we move into endgame. And I think we should start seeing some drones flying. Here we go, we launched a drone. There's a second drone from the red alliance. That's the first drone from the blue alliance, and it looks like all robots will be attempting to climb with 10 seconds left on the clock. We'll be starting our countdown now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have all of our robots elevated for this first semifinals match.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's announce the teams for semifinal 2, match 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15465.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Crash.
Joining them will be team 10136.
From Livonia, Michigan, it's Frost Robo Falcons White.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8533.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the CSA Miners.
And joining them will be 20245.
From Norton Shores, Michigan, it's Ultraviolet.
And we have a winner on field 1. Red Alliance wins with a score of 298 to 210, a new high score.
And it looks like fields have been randomized, and we're looking for a thumbs up from both of the drive teams for this second semifinals match.
And we're ready to start the match on field 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous when we see spike marks being scored, and it looks like all spike marks are going to be scored this round. While over here on the Frost Robo Falcons, they attempt to place a golden pixel in the backstage area as well as the Miners, and here's Team Crash with a white and gold pixel to place onto the backdrop. But over here on the Blue Alliance, we can see Ultraviolet, who also has a gold pixel, dropping it on the backdrop, hopefully getting themselves some extra points here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into driver control. We see Team Crash immediately go over to start picking up pixels from within their wing. And here they come back with 2 golden pixels. They may be attempting to create a mosaic here. And here's the Miners attempting to create a mosaic on the other side. We can see over on the red backdrop, we see a mosaic, and we're about a 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the match. It's quite early. And there goes Ultraviolet putting 2 purple pixels onto the backdrop. Here comes the Miners again with a golden pixel, and it looks like they may be trying to place it to create a mosaic here. And they achieve that mosaic. But here's the Frost Robo Falcons on the red side, placing 3 white pixels, along with their Team Crash, who's going to place 1 purple pixel on there as we approach on 1 minute left in the match. There's the CSA Miners again with a white pixel, going to place it on the backdrop. But over here, it's the Frost Robo Falcons again. They have another pixel to place on there. Another 2 pixels, actually. Here's Ultraviolet with 2 white pixels to place onto their backdrop. And Team Crash also has 2 as we approach on endgame starting right now. And it looks like Team Crash has already launched their drone. And it looks like the Robo Falcons may be attempting to align themselves to fire their drone, and they achieve it into the landing zone. There goes the CSA Miners drone. And there goes Ultraviolet's drones. We're approaching it. Are they going to be able to climb when I start the countdown? We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we have all robots off the ground for this match as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result for the match on Field 2. Blue Alliance victory, 240 to 214. Ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce our teams for semifinal 2, match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the RoboDucks.
They'll be joined by team 8513.
From St. Joseph, Michigan, it's JoBots Maze.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5663.
From Richland, Michigan, it's Twisted Devils Red.
And they'll be joined by team 10180.
From Hemlock, Michigan, it's Brainstem. And it looks like we have finished the randomization of the field, and we are waiting for a thumbs up from both of the teams.
Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start semifinal 1, match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go for the third semifinals match of the day. We see that all teams have placed a purple pixel on the spike mark, and it looks like both red and blue put a golden pixel onto the backdrop at the same time. Over the back there, you see on the Red Alliance, you see the RoboDucks pick up a gold and white pixel, and it looks like they maybe are preparing to be able to make a
Drivers,
mosaic here.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we are entering into the driver control period here. And we see there the Twisted Devils Red has picked up a purple pixel from off of the red side, spike marks. And there you go. The RoboDucks did end up creating a mosaic on the Red Alliance backdrop. And it looks like they may be attempting to create another one with 2 purple pixels. But the fun's not just ending there. We have on the Blue Alliance, we have Brainstem placing a white and purple pixel onto the backdrop. Looks like they may also be preparing to make a mosaic here. And we have the RoboDucks on the red side placing 2 white pixels onto the backdrop as we approach 1 minute on left for the match. Here we go. JoBots Maze has just placed 2 white pixels onto the backdrop for the Red Alliance. While over here, it it seems that Brainstem has placed another purple pixel onto the backdrop to create a mosaic, and it looks like their partners also create a mosaic out of yellow pixels. But listen, over on the red side, we're approaching endgame. But still, it seems the Roboducks want to complete another mosaic, this time with green pixels. As we enter into endgame, we should start seeing drones fly, and we see the Roboducks drones fly straight into the landing zone. And there's the Twisted Devils drone right into the landing zone there. There's the other Blue Alliance, this time Brainstem, and it looks like they're all attempting to climb when we're about to start our countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like all robots have climbed for this match.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result from Field 1. Red Alliance victory! 288 to 216. Ladies and gentlemen, the teams for semifinal 2, match 2 on the Red Alliance will be team 15465
from Howell, Michigan, their hometown, Team Crash.
They'll be joined by team 16408
from Livonia, Michigan. It's Frost Robo Falcons Black.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8533
from Brighton, Michigan. It's the CSA Miners.
And they'll be joined by team 21340
from Northfield, Michigan. It's the Crimson Claws. And it looks like we have finished the randomization of the field, and we are looking for approval from all 4 teams on the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start match 2 of semifinal number 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Get ready for an exciting match because right off the bat, all robots are moving, and it looks like we may get all robots with purple pixel on the spike mark. And we have the Frost Robo Falcons White place a gold pixel onto the backdrop. And then as well, over on here, the CSA Miners placing another gold pixel onto their backdrop. And here comes their alliance partner, the Crimson Claws, putting another golden pixel onto their backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now starting off on the driver control period with the CSA Miners, they're going to their wing to pick up a pixel from the wing. And here comes Team Crash on the Red Alliance with 2 golden pixels, presumably to attempt to make a mosaic here. But look on the blue side, we see that the CSA Miners may have already created a mosaic on this side. But here comes Team Crash. They have also created another mosaic for the Red Alliance here. Here we have the Crimson Claws. They have 2 purple pixels. They're going to drop them onto the backdrop while their friends, the CSA Miners, put a white pixel onto the backdrop with about a minute left in the match. And here we have the Crimson Claws with another 2 pixels to put onto the backdrop. Comes the Frost Robo-Falcons to pick up a purple pixel and place it onto their backdrop as we start approaching endgame here. Here's Team Crash with a green and purple pixel. Are going to put those pixels onto the backdrop. They might even create a mosaic here. We have now entered into the endgame period, so I'm expecting to see some. And there we go. The Frost Robo-Falcons White have launched a drone into the landing zone. And it looks like the CSA Miners may be starting to align themselves to launch their drone. And here we go. We're going to start our countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like we have gotten all robots off the field right before the buzzer.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result from match 2 and semifinal number 2. Blue wins with a score of 193 to 162. In case anybody on the Marie Curie side did not hear that, the finals will be at 1:30. 1:30. Thank you.
Christina Jenkins. If you can hear me, your Marco's Pizza order is waiting for you in the cafeteria. Christina Jenkins, if you can hear me, your Marco's Pizza order, delivery man included, is awaiting you in the cafeteria. Thank you.
Robotics teams, the judges are done with your portfolios. They're available down at the end of the field. Robotics teams, please make sure you pick up your portfolios.
Guys, go ahead. And then I will get the microphone from my
Ladies and gentlemen, to announce the teams on the Madame Curie Division Finals. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the Robo Ducks.
They are joined by 10644.
From Saline, Michigan, it's the Cybugs.
The reserve team will be 8513.
From St. Joseph, Michigan, it's Joe Bots Maze.
Competing on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8533.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the CSA Miners.
Participating with them will be team 20245.
From Norton Shores, Michigan, it's Ultraviolet.
And the reserve team will be 21340.
From Northville, Michigan, it's the Crimson Claws.
All right. Before we start the elimination rounds over here at the Marie Curie division, we're going to do the inaugural handshake. So that's going to be the Red Alliance. We'll go forward and give a handshake to the Blue Alliance. So Red Alliance, I'm going to have you guys line up in a single file line right over here, okay? Go to your... All right, now I'm going to need the Blue Alliance to line up in a single file line right over here. Now, number 1 Alliance, you guys are going to stick out your right hand. You guys can either give a handshake, a high five, fist bump, whatever you guys want, okay? We're going to advance. You guys are going to advance towards us, okay? You guys ready? All right, make sure you guys say good luck. All right. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
And now we'll start match 1 of the finals in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, first autonomous for the finals. It looks like all teams will be placing a purple pixel onto the spike mark. Over here, the Cybugs place a golden pixel onto the backdrop. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the CSA Miners who also place a golden pixel onto their backdrop and park. Here comes Ultraviolet to place another golden pixel onto the backdrop as we end off autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now moving into driver control, the Cybugs pick up a purple pixel from both purple pixels from the spike marks off the field and place them onto their backdrop. It looks like they may be attempting to create a mosaic. And here comes their alliance partner, the Cybugs, placing a golden pixel to complete a mosaic and a purple pixel to complete a mosaic. But over here on the blue side, it looks like the CSA Miners may have also completed a gold mosaic over here and are currently going to go pick up a white pixel from their wing area. Here's the Cybugs with a white and green pixel going to place them onto the backdrop. All over here we have Ultraviolet placing a purple pixel onto their backdrop and a white one to complete a mosaic. I'm coming with about a... And there's the Robo Ducks placing 2 white pixels as we go in with 10 seconds until endgame. And here, now into endgame. See the Robo Ducks start to align to fire their drone, and they fire it into the scoring area. And there goes the CSA Miners drone also going into there. You can see here that the Cybugs are attempting to line up to climb along with Ultraviolet with countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a final for the match on Field 1. Red Alliance wins with a new high score of 302 to 206.
No penalties. That is a clean match as well.
I've been told that this is a new world record. Ladies and gentlemen, to introduce the teams for match 2 of the finals on the Marie Curie side. On the Red Alliance, we have 10255.
From Zeeland, Michigan, it's the Robo Ducks.
They're being joined by team 8513.
From St. Joseph, Michigan, it's the Joe Bots Maze.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8533.
From Brighton, Michigan, it's the CSA Miners.
And they are being joined by team 21340.
From Northville, Michigan, it's the Crimson Claws.
Who do you think is going to be the Red Alliance?
Who do you think it's going to be, the Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance? Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Now let's hear it for the Blue Alliance.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the final match of the finals in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, kicking off Autonomous. Both the red robots are placing pixels onto the spike marks. Over here, as well as the Crimson Claws, who have also placed a purple pixel on the spike mark. Back there, you can see the Robo-Ducks picking up a white pixel from the back of the field to place onto their backdrop along with the golden pixel. And here comes the CSA Miners with a golden pixel to place onto their backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Entering into driver control. We have the Crimson Claws going to pick up a purple pixel from off the field to place onto their backdrop. And here comes their alliance partner, the CSA Miners, with a golden pixel in their robot ready to score. Well, over here on the Red Alliance, we have the Robo-Ducks going to pick up a couple of white pixels from their backdrop. And here comes their alliance partner with two more white pixels to place onto their backdrop. Watching about. Here's the CSA Miners with a white pixel going to place it onto the backdrop here. And there's the Robo-Ducks picking up two purple pixels to place onto their backdrop while the CSA Miners go pick up some more pixels from off the wing. We have about a minute left in the match. And here's the Robo-Ducks again with a purple pixel and a white pixel, about to place them onto the backdrop, and here's their alliance partner, Robots, placing two white pixels onto their backdrop. Over here, we have the Crimson Claws placing a white pixel onto their backdrop as we approach endgame very soon here. We've now entered endgame. And here we have Jobots and Roboducks both attempting to place pixels onto their backdrop. And it looks like they both line up and fire their drones into the landing zone. We can see that the Blue Alliance is attempting to climb as we're going to start our countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it looks like all robots are off the ground for this match. Before scores are released, who thinks that the Blue Alliance took it?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a final score. Red Alliance has won with a score of 304 to 203.
And that is another clean
new
match.
world record. Congratulations, Red Alliance.